Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I had to think for a moment what day it is. How are you all doing today? I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't have a lot of words at the moment, but I do have a lot of blood and secrets because I got a new beanie. It makes me happy. Hi, welcome, and hello. It's good to see you, friend. Zeppy, congrats on being first today. Casey, how are you doing? Surgery's coming up, right? How are you feeling about that? Megs, hello, love. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you all for collecting your daily blankets. I'm sorry, I completely forgot to update the commands. I got lost down a genealogy rabbit hole the last couple days and completely blanked on basically everything else. Um, but Kai, thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Zeppy, thank you. Thank you everyone for collecting your daily blankets. Megalodon, welcome in as well. Almost a cozy noble. Gold Dust, thank you for coming by and saying hi. I hope you sleep well, love. You're sleepy, Kai? I'm not sleepy at the moment. I'm feeling okay. Good night, Gold Dust. Domino, welcome. And I also heard it was your birthday yesterday. Was it your birthday yesterday, Domino? And how did I not know about that? But happy belated birthday. So, yeah. Happy birthday, Domino. I hope you had a great birthday. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Casey, thanks for coming by and saying hi. You're about to go meet your parents who are here for your surgery to go get dinner. I love that they're there to support you, love. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Spoon, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. I'm going to go ahead and get a poll going for y'all to choose the game. If you need a reminder of what any of these games are, let me know. You keep it low key. Love that for you. I love a low key birthday. I don't do a lot for my birthday usually. You'll be back after dinner? No worries. Poll is up if you would like to vote on what you would prefer to see play. I should have I almost want to restart because I feel bad that I didn't allow multiple votes because maybe there were like top two that you wanted. Should I stop and restart the vote or should I leave it? Let me know. It's just sometimes people with a lot of points will literally like they're the only one who wants something, but they will force, and I've been that person, so I'm not judging. But I wanted a good view of kind of like what the general feel for what people are wanting to see played tonight is. Redo? Okay, I don't mind doing a quick redo to let you guys, that way you guys can just, I'm trusting you guys not to abuse your points to terribly skew the vote. Okay, that's what I want to say. Don't fix the vote if you have a lot of channel points. But then you can choose kind of your top like two or so. Let me restart. I'll let you guys have multiple votes. There. Okay. You pinky promise you won't abuse your points. Okay, I trust you, Kai. Poll is back up. Please recast your votes and feel free to pick your like top through three, two, three. Um, and then it's just a matter of like if we have a tie, then we'll have to address that. But that'll be up for a hot minute here. But how are y'all doing? If you are Canadian, did you have a good Canada Day? If you are American, are you having any plans for 4th of July? I hope everybody is eating good food, getting a little sunshine. Um, and you know, all that good stuff. I mentioned how I forgot to update the commands because I went down a genealogy rabbit hole. I'm like a hobby genealogist. I'm actually I'm like following like a podcast and stuff to learn how to be a better genealogist, like more like a how like the professionals do it so that I can like make things accurate. But I had a major breakthrough in my research um on Sunday, which was very exciting. I found the arrival records to the US for one of my great grandparents, which I previously did not have. So that was fun. They did not enter where I expected them to enter. So that's why I hadn't found them before. But once I found their ship, then I was able to figure it out. It's fun. It's fun times. Genealogy is puzzles. And it's like half puzzles and half like private eye investigation, you know. Private investigator. You love genealogy? Love that. It's so interesting. It's so fun to find the little facts and little stories along the way. It is. It's quite fascinating. Finding the, you know, and trying to figure out like how much of what the family lore, basically what everyone's been saying about family history, is true and how much is false. So, everyone, please cast your votes in the poll if you have not already. I did restart the poll, so if you voted in the very, very beginning, just double check that your votes are placed. So, because I made it to where you could vote on multiple things. Words of mouth can be faulty, or it can get skewed, like the game Telephone, you know? Sometimes things get skewed a little, or you're lacking details, you know? I definitely have run into things where, because some of the family lore was saying this grandparent, like, stowed away, went through the Panama Canal, and entered the US on the California side. That was not the case. That did not turn out to be the case. Um, If you've got other things that it's like, oh, well, that fits. That fits the family lore. And this adds details and such to the whole story. So it's a good time. It's a good time. It's been so hot lately. All I want to do is just lay in cold water the whole time, all the time. Much of your family came and settled in Tennessee. That's cool. Tennessee, I've never been to Tennessee. It's one of the few states I haven't. It's one of the states I haven't made it to yet, but I hear it's beautiful. You're elsewhere though. That's fair. I mean, my mom's side kind of like settled and stayed in one area, but my dad's side came over more recently. So they've always kind of like moved around a little bit for the most part. Um yeah, I was born and raised in the same state, and then as soon as I became an adult, I left and I haven't been back. So it's like I've got like both sides of the coin. It's like I've got the ones who have been in the US for ages, who have been in the same area for generations. And then on the other side, I've got the ones who have only been around in the US for like the past 100 years and, you know, the past couple generations. So, I will say though, like 100 years ago, the petition for naturalization was 1 page. It was a 1 page document to become a citizen. Just so you guys know, today it's 14 pages. I looked it up. So, you know, people immigrating today have more challenges than in, you know, different challenges at least than the ones who immigrated 100 years ago. I'd be all for going back to like a 1 page. I'm all for less paperwork in general. Keep it simple. You know, why complicate things? There was a time in the US 100 years ago, you could enter the US as long as you were mentally sound, you weren't sick, you weren't a criminal, and you could prove that you were financially able so you wouldn't be a burden on the system. That was all you needed to come into the US. That was it. This was before passports and visas were a thing. Yeah, it was never supposed to be used for identification purposes. Funny how things like that happen. We currently have a tie in the poll. Anybody want to break that? Anyone want to break the tie for the poll? Yeah. No. I mean, Social Security was literally supposed to just, yeah, it just, I don't want to get into that today. And it's not my time period of expertise. Not that I'm an expert on any of this. I am totally a layman historian here. I dabble in the more recent history, mostly through genealogy stuff, but all right. Looks like I'm good. You know, I'm doing all right. Um, just a side note because I did tell you guys when he got diagnosed and everything, and I thought I'd give you guys an update. My dad's cancer treatment is going well. He finished all his IV chemo and they're seeing good results and it's not spreading. Um and so we're going to be starting radiation here week after next. So far so good with the treatment plan for the cancer that my dad's fighting. And so we're on track. We'll have 5 weeks of radiation and then surgery. So just giving you guys a positive update. Cancer treatment is going well. It's really good feeling. I've been like smiling about it since we got because we did imaging. They did some re-imaging at the beginning of the week. That kind of confirmed all that things were going well. All right, it looks like we're gonna play Medieval Dynasty tonight. I'm gonna get the game booted up. Just gonna take a moment. Going back to our village here. We've been growing. We were working on some recruitment when we left off. We hadn't gotten very far. I usually get further in a stream, but I didn't do like a very long stream last Friday. I only went for about 3-ish hours, three and a half. We should do at least that much tonight, maybe 4. And let's see. Side note, if there's any reason to give your kid an uncommon name, like I'm not talking like some of the weirder, like, you know, like the memed names, like when you have like teachers like read off names that they're like dealing with in the classroom right now. But like just names that are not necessarily common among the current generation. Like choose a classic name that's like fallen under the radar. Is have a name that stands out in genealogy, because when you have a family name, like one of the main family names that are like pop up all the time in your family tree, and you like your last name's not that uncommon either, and you get these common first names, things like Charles, Edward, Robert. It gets really hard to sort out who's who because there's so many of them. So many of them. So yeah, help a future genealogist if you have children or are having children. Consider a name that's not super common, but like not like super out there either. I don't know. Find a balance. Find a balance. There's so many names to choose from, you know? So many names. Not telling you what to do, just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. But the common name is a middle name or something. It would be my suggestion. I don't know. It gets really confusing when you have common last names and common first names, and there's so many records to go through. Just a personal, you know, just a personal. Ellie, welcome in. It's lovely to see you, my dear. How are you doing? I might have my brother look at my computer again this weekend if I can. I didn't used to get any sort of lag with Medieval Dynasty. Now I do. I'm pretty good. Alright. We built that house. We built that house. We got all these fields. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Let me change that. I knew I could feel a hair. Alright. Okie dokie. Slowly but surely building up the village. Maybe I'll just sleep until the next day. Go. We have chicken now. There was one thing I needed to do in the management. Since we have chickens now, I can add. Oh, I think I need to make firewood. Do you guys have a favorite summer food? Like a dish or a treat or something that just screams summertime to you. Whether it's like nostalgic or if it's just you consider them like summer flavors. I'm curious. What does summer taste like to you? A berry smoothie? Ooh, I love a good berry smoothie. Got a bunch. Firewood. I need to buy a recipe. I think I do. I think I need to buy a recipe so that we can make scrambled eggs. I don't have enough money to buy the scheme. Okay. I forgot that we're broke because I spent all our money on chickens. What do you guys think? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? We have chickens now. Look at her go! Look at the noble chicken. Beautiful beast. Sounds like a necessity that, right? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, we need chickens. Obviously, we need chickens. Chickens. Yes, we can, but, I suppose we could. We could take the eggs and sell them. Like the eggs that we have in the food and sell them. I don't know that they'll be worth a whole lot. But we could try selling some stuff. I should probably just go through the inventory and be like, what can we sell right now? Because we have no money. No money. The good thing it's spring. Gives us lots of time before the next time. We have tons of meat. Holy smokes. Maybe we should make a bunch of meat. Roast meat, dry meat, something. We have a lot of fish that we should probably go fillet. We could probably sell fish. We could take all these fish and sell them. Why don't we do that? Why don't we go sell fish? Aren't worth as much as the other ones. So maybe we'll keep those ones for food. We got a gazillion in meat. So much meat. Eggs aren't worth a lot, really. We'd only get about like half a coin per egg. We have cabbage and meat, but we don't have the pottage recipe. I think that's our biggest issue. We lose out money on the quality of stuff. Kill grams of meat.
Hello there.
Please. We have money again. Not a lot, but we have some.
Good luck. Sell my knees and buy some new pump. Cock-a-doodle-doo yourself.
Probably make a, like, bed. Let's see. Ooh, I can't wait till I can make a windmill. That'll be fun. Alright, we need stones. No stones in a stone throw? Oh, wait, there's one. Why'd you think the blue thing was a swimming pool in medieval times? I mean, people did swim. But it was usually in, like, lakes and stuff. But welcome in, Brune. It's good to see you. How are you doing? We have a farm shed now. In front of all our fields. Our communal fields. We put them here because we can't build anything here. It's too steep. So instead we have fields. Because it's not too steep to farm, just to build. Oh, I forgot to change my stream title. Let me fix that.
see.
Well, one second, guys. I'm gonna take care of something and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Let's see. Now we've got a farm shed. How's our buildings doing? Anything needing repairs yet? Farm shed now. Candy, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. You're almost a cozy noble. And thank you, Domino. I've not been brave enough to go after the bear yet. I confess it. I admit it. I admit it. I have not been brave enough to go after the bear. Bears are scary. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've seen bears up close in real life. I know it's just a game, but it's still scary. Well, let's see. It's going to be yellow. Sold some fish, we sold some meat. We do have a little bit of money now. Not a lot, but a little. I'm gonna buy the recipe. We don't have onions yet. Soon we'll be able to do meat with gravy. Let's go ahead and get grilled egg recipe. And I will add that to the things my wife, Ildefonsa, can cook. In her assignments. There we go. Okay. Oh, kitchen's out of firewood again. Do we need as much food as we're making? Not really. Maybe I should slow down Ildefonsa so she's using less firewood. Well, now it says it's not. We can still lower some of the intensities here. Because we have a lot of food. see. What are the other things that we can build that we have not yet? Got all these. Could make a pigsty, but we really can't afford pigs yet, so there's not really a point. Same kind of goes for the donkeys. We also don't have anybody to do it. There's somebody with a quest in Barrow. We could go check out that. See who needs help. Quick, there was something I wanted to check too. Bring this down to like 10 a day so that I can get... Maybe I should do 8, because 8 is like a wall, so I could do a wall a day. What I really need is another person who's really good at excavation. I have not found that yet.
There's something hypnotizing about this
I have some errands to run in Gustovia. No, going to the tavern
I
isn't
mean, this
one
one,
of them.
she's good at excavation,
Alright,
but she's not
This is
good
the
at
most important one.
a whole lot else. I really want to find another person with 3 3s. I know I'm greedy. I'm greedy like that. I want people with the best skills. Need a better reputation. Attract better candidates. Maybe I should advertise about my work-life balance. Oh, is it you? It's you! What do you need?
A newcomer.
Welcome, new
Pleasure
traveler.
to meet you.
Can I help you with something? I could use your help. I'm an elderly man who's unable to craft tools on his own. Could you please bring me an axe? I won't forget to reward you for that. I can do that. Easy peasy. Ten sticks, 2 stone. Here's 2 stone. Ten sticks. Craft an axe.
What can I do for you? Good luck.
Oh, I need another one. He wants 3 stone axe. Here's the axe you wanted. Thank you so much. I know a few crafting recipes from my old days. I will show them to you. Thank you. I think we got a little experience. Quest complete. Any other quests on the map? Looks like some people in Tukti and Rolnica and Denica have some, and Lenica. And Hornica still, but Hornica is kind of scary to get to. We might try it. We might try it. But if we do, it'll probably be on the oh, it's already day 6. I didn't realize we were that far through the season. Well, let's go do Tukti and Ronica and see.
Some people don't seem to age at all.
We unlocked a new building. We must, yeah, we got experience points. Smithy, level 2. We can upgrade the smithy when we want. That just means it'll give us more taxes. We'll have to pay more taxes on it. I don't know that I'm ready to upgrade. Nice little mushroom patch here. Nice thing about traveling at the end of the season, though, is if it hits like midnight on the very last day of the season, it'll teleport us back to our village. So maybe we will try. I should say, it's been a hot minute. Maybe we'll try to get to Hornica today. Maybe, like, rather than, like, go, like, okay, we're gonna hunt a bear. It's like, okay, maybe we'll try to get to Hornica. Just get there. Just get there. Have visited Hornica. I need to make sure that I'm, like, armed up for that, though, in case we run into, like, bandits and stuff. And we'll probably take that slow. Just so that I can keep a keen eye out for predators. The sun is setting on day 6. Then it'll be day 7, and then it'll be summer. Is this stuff? Have we found it? No, we already found this stuff. Okay. Free stuff? No, we already found the free stuff. There is no more free stuff to be had. Beside a river and through the woods to Tukti we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Another bronze axe. Freaking bandits came out of nowhere. I know, right, Leo? Absolutely ridiculous. It's buffering. The lag. Lag. Well, good thing I saved. Leo's not quite sure what to make of a fan. It was like right over here, I think, that the bandits were. I even have arrows in my inventory. I do. Maybe. What else is in this area? Where I go tromping through the woods. can sneak up. I mean, there was only 2 of them. I really do think I can take them if I can catch them by surprise. Ah. That's right. Besides, bandits typically mean loot. We like loot. They also typically have money. We like money. Track of where I was. After me. I am no rich. I am no 1%. I believe so. Yeah. But, I'll admit, I haven't looked much into the origin of the phrase, but I feel like it has a fairly literal meaning, just like throw down the gauntlet was literally because that was a challenge when a knight threw down a gauntlet. Yeah, they would literally untie a gauntlet and throw it on the ground as a sign of challenge. Typically it was for a duel of honor. You know, someone's honor had been put in question or impugned, or somebody had been very personally, very gravely wronged, and so they would settle it through single combat. I'm pretty sure I've wandered a good way away from the road at this point. I have. Probably going completely around the bandits. I'm not about to stumble upon some beast or something, right? Not that I know of. Save the game. I think our bandits are right on the other side of that ledge. We are hunting technically people, as bad as that sounds. It's my sense of direction. Okay. Because some bandits killed me and I had to reload in, and now I want revenge. I cannot see them yet, but I can't hardly see anything right now. So I'm trying to set up, like, find them and re-find them, because I had to, like, travel a bit. But it's also dark out now, so I'm having a little bit of a hard time navigating. But I'm grabbing some sticks up so that when I confirm their location, I can build a little square that I can hunt from, and then I can just snipe them. Sorry, that startled me. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. I don't call out names for follows just in case somebody's lurking and doesn't want to be called out. But know that I see you and I'm glad you're here, whether you choose to lurk or chat. I'm Ren, I'm a historical variety streamer, and that's me. But plays Sims and loves history? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I play Ultimate Decades Challenge 2 to 3 times a week, and I also play games like this, Medieval Dynasty, Potion Craft, Dawn of Man. I have a whole library full of history games. Do you like to be called Thrall? Or do you have something else you would prefer to be called? Let me know. See. Oh, you write Sims challenges on your blog? Very cool. Rowan, welcome in, love. How are you doing? Good to see you. I lost track of where I am because of the rain and everything. I'm thinking they're right around here. That's cool, Thrall. Really? Yeah, they're like right up here is where they should be. Based on when they attacked me. Cray, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Oh my gosh! And thank you for the 18-month resub! Oh my gosh. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Leo and Raffi emotes. We have a second Twitch baby now, too. What are we gonna name it? What are we gonna name it? Yeah, you go by Thrall. It's easier to say. I get that. I do get that. How's your day going, Cray? Yeah, I think they're up here. I think this is where they're at. But I can't see them very well in this darkness. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. It's witching hour almost. Ooh, shoot. I accidentally poisoned myself just a tiny bit. It's fine. That's quite the endeavor, Thrall. Rowan, thanks for collecting your daily blanket, love. Based on where I remember being attacked, they should be right up here. I mean, I've been streaming Sims about 18, really more like 19, 20 months at this point. Medieval Dynasty, it's been about six whole months-ish. I mean, I took like a 2-month break though, so it's really more like 4 months total that I've like regularly streamed Medieval Dynasty. But I mean, Sims in general, I've played for like 6.5 years. So I've got almost 4,000 hours in the game. Now I play a little bit of a different version. I did make some changes to Morbid's original rules. Yeah, I mean, my biggest change that I made, Thrall, is that I do 4 weeks to a year instead of 4 days. Because I didn't want the challenge to feel so much like a grind as a story. So, and now that it's laid out what I thought. Oh my gosh, Leo, stop that! What are you doing? Yeah, no, same thing, girl. I wanted more time with my Sims too. I didn't want to feel rushed, you know? 4 days was just too short. Maybe they were further ahead. Hi, Leo. Leo, baby, I can't see my screen. Baby. Mama's playing. One of my cats. Leonardo da Vinci is his full name. Leo for short. I have another one named Raphael. But he is in the other room at the moment. I don't think we're gonna make it to Hornica today. Me trying to hunt these bandits. often get people in through like the recommended channels. So thanks for giving me a chance. Yes, Catus Interruptus. I just saw that one. Where are you at, you despicable bandits? You low lives. You no good. Fiends. On my way back to the road. Why did you autosave right here? Oh, I think I spot their camp. Did I find it? Or is it just shrubbery? No, I believe I did find it. I have found our bandits. Hiding. I should save. Before we start, let's save. That way we don't have to go find them again if I lose this. Time for some sniper action. Fade. Got one. Got him. We have successfully killed the bad no goods. Ah, come on, only 8 coins? You guys are poor bandits. I'll take my arrow back, thanks. Pick, that'll be useful. Apparently, twice. Would you rather have an arrow to the knee or an arrow to the behind? Let me know. More coin! And flax! And flour! What else you guys got? I want to take it all. It's all mine now by right of combat. Ooh, copper axe. I'll take that. Firewood, sure. Firewood is useful. A bag? Sure, that'll be useful for planting. Some dried meat. Another arrow. More money. Ooh, multigrain bread. Nice. I love me some multigrain bread. Beer bottle. Sniping is the way to go for bandits. 100%. I almost was like, what is this? Oh, it's the dude again. Oh, I forgot an arrow. Let me grab that. Walk over him. I was trying to push him over, but You guys had your whole life ahead of you and you decided to waste it. Alright. How much time are we at? Oh, it's like noon. Okay. Well, since that took up a lot of time, I might just head back to the village. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. Sounds terrible. It's true. It's true. If you had to choose. I don't know. I'd probably choose butt if I had to choose because there's more, like, there's like less risk for long-term damage in the butt, if that makes sense. For the most part. Versus like a joint. Could have a whole lot of issues crop up. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Weird topic, I know. I'm just trying to make conversation. But also you can't sit down. I mean, only temporarily. Only temporarily. Depending on how bad a knee wound is, you might never be able to run again. Think about that. Butts will heal. Temporarily unable to sit down, or, oh, I should save, since I took out the bandits. Temporarily unable to sit down, or possibility of never being able to, like, walk without a limp or run again. I'll take the one that is less likely to be forever. A knee sounds terrible, yeah. I did the comparison because it's a Skyrim reference. Took an arrow to the knee. There's like an NPC who says that and goes on about their story. Let's eat some food. rainy late spring day. I'm gonna take a break here in a minute. Grab myself a snack, feed my cats their dinner, do a couple, you know, probably shouldn't be more than like 10-minute break, and then we'll be back. Let me get back to the village first. So go take care of yourself as well. Wait, that goes in the resource storage. This goes in food storage. Friendly reminder to take any medications or vitamins you're supposed to take. Eat something if you haven't eaten anything recently. Maybe, get up and stretch if you haven't in a little while. And we will be back. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. Ads will run while I'm on break. I'll see you guys in like probably between 5 and 10 minutes because I'm gonna grab a snack because I haven't eaten anything for dinner. So, yep. Oh, I realized I forgot to switch screens. But welcome in. Oh my gosh. Did we get raided? We didn't. Okay. Hi, Austin. Hello, Candy. Let's see. Austin, I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Sorry I missed you guys coming in. Sorry that I forgot to switch properly to the be right back screen. When I went on break, I forgot that I was in studio mode. But hello, welcome back from ads if you had ads. Thank you for lurking. Let's see. And I love you too, Austin. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're back. We're back. I have food now. I thought I hit the transition button last time, but apparently I did not. I'm gonna go out of studio mode so I stop making that mistake. I'm in the middle of my village. Why are you giving me boss music? I got myself some vegetarian charcuterie, if anybody was wondering, by the way. Cheese, crackers, and grapes. I was gonna have olives too, but my olives went bad, so cheese, crackers, grapes is it. Do any of you guys have a favorite cheese? Curiosity. Yeah. Ooh, iron axe. I'll hold on to the iron axe for a little bit. Absolutely valid, Cray. Cheese is love, as I like to say. Tons of flax. We got all sorts of things. We got some things we're gonna be harvesting season, which is almost upon us. Some of the things that are most off, I think I'm gonna go ahead and like stick out to like rot, so it'll turn into rot that I can turn into fertilizer. Oh. Hmm. Oh, we've got some roasted meat that is really getting kinda... I think I'm gonna be harvesting carrots here soon, but let's fill up our compost bins. I've got pepper jack, Colby, and sharp cheddar tonight for my cheeses. I love a good spicy cheese. Anybody else like spicy cheese? I like cheeses with horseradish in them too. Horseradish or peppers. Like I love a good cheddar, jalapeno cheddar. What can I say? Cheese is great. We'll need to find an herbalist and another excavator. Maybe we'll have better pickings for village recruitment in the summertime. One can help. come together. Finish insulating our house.
Isn't such a bad thing after all.
See.
Hello, husband.
I love all the responsibilities I have. I wish our settlement would grow endlessly.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
Boss music in the middle of
Damn,
my
it's
village.
raining pitchforks. Actually, I might need a new pitchfork.
Have a nice day.
What's with the fight music? There's nothing to fight here. There we go. Next next to my wife here. See, 19, that's like almost 8 p.m. basically.
I don't want to be. The village is slowly developing.
Nice cozy boost, Cray.
Anything you need, you've got it. Just tell me what you need me to do.
We'll go ahead and go to sleep so that we can have the next season. Alright, summertime. We're not a high enough level to do option 2, so we have to choose one. Hey, Leo. You don't even like grapes. My cat, so this rat is stealing coins and my cat's trying to steal my dinner. I fed you. I just fed you. Okay. Alright, let's try and catch the rat. That was the last heist of that thieving rodent. The coins with the marks of its blood come back to your sack. Luma, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you feeling? Let's see. When the time comes, the herald will arrive at one of the local taverns, including yours. He may present you with one of the king's challenges. These are not mandatory tasks, but successful fulfillment of the challenge will increase your dynasty's reputation and strengthen your relationship with the king. Okay. How's everybody? They're relatively happy overall. Oh, I need to take some clothes off before it gets too hot. Buckets. See. There we go. Now we look like a proper farmer. With a straw hat. What do we got for harvest? We got apples. Poppy is not ready yet. The flax, I need some scythes. Beets are not ready yet. Onions are, though. Wheat is ready. Carrots are ready. Alright, let's go drop stuff out in the food storage. Ignore the fight music, it's glitched. Hmm. There's not a whole lot that can be sown in summer. Just why I left cabbages for this season, because it's like the only thing that can be planted during summer, but it only takes one season to grow. So it's great for like filling up empty fields between more seasons that take a lot more. It's not much, but it's honest work. These up to the food storage, then we'll go grab our scythes. We can start grabbing this wheat and flax as well. We can probably sell some carrots. Seeds in the resource storage. Oh, I forgot to grab the scythes. Or sickles. The buckets. think I thought of the perfect way to describe this game. Stardew Valley meets Skyrim. I don't know. What do y'all think? Am I right? Where's the stone? Yeah, chop that wheat. That's right. Hi, Sleek. How's it going? I'm good, you know. We're in summer now. And, just trying to get our harvesting done. There's some stones.
Another day, another splinter.
Let's see. Finding some stones so I can make another sickle. You've never used a sickle in real life? Honestly, neither have I. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, Sleek. Get up in range. Yeah, I haven't used a scythe before either. I'd be lucky if I didn't take my feet off, my own feet off. You did a tiny bit of casual archery on a school camp, but nothing since then. Yeah. Let's see. Flex those muscles. Pretty good sleep. I better level up from farming for this. I'm going through sickles like nobody's business. more stone. Dude, that sickle. I love it. I love it. I love the farming puns. Keep them coming, Sleek, if you have them. I love a good pun. Love a good pun. We're over halfway through this, but now we need more sickles. And my inventory is pretty full, so we should drop some weight and then go find a bunch of rocks and make more sickles. Do we practice crop rotation in this day and age? So we don't have like a specific day and age for this. Let me... Okay, so I mean, it really depended on where you were, because like some parts of the world were doing crop rotation from like the BCs, and then like you have England where crop rotation didn't really take off until the 1700s. So bit of a mixed bag there, depending on where you are, on how normal crop rotation was. I do rotate crops because seasons. Leak derailing for knowledge thirst as always, yeah. It seems late. You would think it would have been earlier, but that's when it was popularized. So I think some farmers probably were doing it already, but the majority were definitely following more of a monoculture plan. Let's go find rocks. There was a bunch near the water. You like my hat? Thank you. He's looking, between that and his beard, I think he's looking very farmer. Very, very Farmer John. It's his summer look. Look at this man. The man, the myth, the legend. Did I seriously leave logs down here previously? Looks like I did. Time to rock and roll in search of the Rolling Stones, yes. Log your inquiry with the relevant authority. I appreciate it. I can't move. See if I can make a sickle and that'll be enough. There we go. Now I can move. The village be steadily growing. I forgot I made a road. I could walk on the road. Here we go. You're not wrong, Sleek. Yeah, it's really coming together. Slowly but surely. We only have a population of 8 at the moment. One of the ladies are pregnant, so... Badger, welcome in love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Big 5-0, how are you doing? See. See if we can finish getting this flax. Here we go. We got all the flax harvested. And we've got some extra sickles. Bot loves you. Do you love the bot back, Sleek? Oh, I'm sorry, Badger. We gotta make fertilizer. I really need more farming heat. Like, I need more farming villagers. I need more farming villagers so that they... can do some of this for me. You haven't talked to bot, so you don't know? Something to think about. Alright, we gotta make fertilizer. You're alright, just got home from work like 16 minutes. I'm good. Welcome home from work, Badger. How was work? Let's see. Nothing more exciting than putting rotted dirt in your pockets. It's even better, Sleek, when you think about the fact that that rot was made out of vegetables and meat. So... it's pungent. That would stink so bad. It would. It would indeed. Oh my gosh, Badger. That's a long day. I hope you get overtime. You had a rat die in one of your compost bins one time. You had to toss it all. The smell would not go. Zeppy, you'd be crying. Zeppy, would you be crying about the long shift that Badger had, or the smell of the rot? Or both? Both is good too.
My mouth's dry.
I'm having cheese and grapes. Moose Tracks is a good choice.
I could really do with a drink.
Alright, then go to the well. see. Make a bit more fertilizer. I ain't stopping you, dude. Go get one. Alright. The fertilizer in there. So we'll work on planting tomorrow what we can. We have 200 fertilizer. Probably use half of it. Why is there meat in here? That should be in the food storage. That tree outside, we could push it, but we may pull instead. I get it. I got it. Now we'll do some threshing. Don't be sleek. It made me smile. Giving me fight music while I'm threshing grain. Hey, new building unlocked. We can upgrade our food storage now. Whack it like you'd never whacked before. See. Oh, well, this is gonna take a couple minutes, so I guess we can just chat while he works on this. Yep, they would thresh the wheat or flax or grain to separate the seeds, which is like the actual useful part of wheat from the stalk. I don't entirely understand how it works. I just know that's what they did. And there are places in the world they still do this. I mean, milling, because this isn't grinding the grain sleek, this is separating. So, I mean, I think there's machines that can do this, but people still thresh grain, like, manually like this. in some parts. Because like milling is like I'll show you the because we can unlock the, you can see the grinding stone up there in that upper corner. So before, if you didn't have like a mill to grind the grain into flour, you would do it like manually with something like that, where it's like a small stone and you would grind the grain. And before that, I mean, you were basically, I mean, like, and before that, you were doing basically like mortar and pestle to make flour, basically. But I mean, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I imagine it was a very long and tiring process, Sleek. Definitely using a lot of your back, arms, and shoulders. Yeah, so most like modern farms have like machines that'll thresh the grain for them. But I mean, manual threshing like this is still practiced in smaller scale farming operations. But some people, believe it or not, actually do it as a hobby. For historical or traditional reasons. Imagine being asked, like, oh, what do you do for fun? I thresh grain. I mean, to each their own, man, right? Like, I'm sure it's a great workout. Really great upper body workout, you know? Finished my dinner. Come on, farming skill, level up. Things with a stick attached by a chain to a longer stick. Interesting, Sleek. Casey, welcome back. How was dinner? What did you have? I hope you had a great time with your parents. Here we go. Yeah, it's all gonna be just fine. Like, yeah, you're gonna have a long road of like PT, but it's gonna like you're gonna feel so much like better, I bet, once it's all done. And it'll just think about how it'll improve your quality of life. was good. You had seafood. You had mahi. Ooh, mahi is good. That's some good stuff. That is good stuff. Let's see. Fascinating, Sleek. You're ready for that? Just not the surgery itself / recovery. And that's fair. But, you know, at least you've got family there with you to support you. And, I mean, that's gonna make things so much easier than if you had to do it on your own. And they'll put you under for the surgery, won't they? Like, you'll be asleep. So, you're just gonna take a nap. Just gonna take a nap. You're going to their house, which is 6 hours away. Well, just think about it, though. You can ask your parents to, like, make all your favorite foods. I'm sure they wouldn't say no. You can have all your favorite foods and just, like, relax. Do you have any, like, TV shows that you watch or used to watch with your parents or anything? Let's see. The threshing bee was traditionally a bee in which local people gathered to pitch in and get the season's threshing done. Such bees were sometimes festivals or events. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I want to go to a threshing festival. Honestly, I'd settle for just about any festival. I could use something fun right now. Yeah. Alright, we gotta drop some stuff and go eat some food. Not in real life. Just our guy here. He needs to eat some breakfast. He gotta eat some breakfast. We got so much flax. We only... Oh, wait. That wasn't all of it. Flaxseed. We 1,000 flax to thresh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. These are flax stock. Okay. Flax, flaxseed, flax stock. Alright. So we got 1,000 flax stock. That's a lot. How did I not level up? Or did I? Got the building. I got a new building. This one. This one. I got food storage, too. Where's my skills? How did I not level up? Seriously? I didn't? I'm so close, though. I think I'm going to. They'll put you to sleep, and your mom said that she'll cook anything you want. And no, you're hoping for the most part they'll leave you alone. Fair enough. Staying in the basement, which has its own apartment. Well, that's nice. But they'll eat dinner with me every night. Well, that sounds very nice then. And you'll have your computer with you or a laptop or something, right? So you could play some video games or watch some shows. It's a morning. We gotta get some breakfast in our dude here. Eggs. They're scrambled eggs. They're ours. Let's have some scrambled eggs and some roasted meat for breakfast. Sounds super delish. High protein meal. You can have to admit though, I am planning on taking next week off streaming because my sister is coming to town and I really want to spend time with her. See. Have some Netflix. Oh, you don't have it, but they do? Perfect. Catch up on your Netflix shows. Yeah, my sister is flying into town and gonna be here for a week, so I'm planning on taking next week off streaming. I think I put up that I have an upcoming vacation on the schedule already, but I'll make sure that it's up. Yeah, I'm excited to see her. I mean, we talk a lot, like pretty much every day. But I'm looking forward to being with her in person because she lives on the other side of the country, so I don't get to see her very much. I got to see her for like one day when I was visiting my granddad last November, but that was the last time I saw her in person. Okay, we gotta grab the bag and the fertilizer. Yeah, thank you, Casey. Yeah, I'll be back to a normal schedule after that week. I just want to be able to focus on family time while she's here, you know, so that we can hang out or watch shows or play board games or whatever. Let's see. Ooh, fertilizer. All right. We gotta plant some cabbages. Let me look at my fields. Decide which fields I want. Oh, did we already have cabbages? Or did... Field 2. This is field 2. This is field 3. How many? I only have like 100 cabbage seed. Field 1 has 25. Field 2 has 35. No, wait. Field 2 is 35. Field 3 has 20. Field 4 has 49. Four and 5 would be basically perfect if they're available. This one's 4. This one's 5. Oh, Poppy's 5. Can't do 5. That's okay. We'll do 4. Closed captions, you know. Let's see. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, sometimes family can be a lot. So, you know, it's one of the reasons why, like, I'm glad I live alone, but I think about half the time, because my parents live not far from me either. So I think my sister's gonna spend, like, maybe half the time staying overnight at their place and half the time staying overnight at mine. But we'll see what she decides. To do and whatnot. But I'll be ready and available. I've been trying to make sure I have like everything ready, you know, clean sheets, a blanket if she wants it. It's been pretty warm and I don't have air conditioning. So I don't know how much of a blanket she's gonna really want, but I have blankets if she wants them. Making sure I've got like my apartment clean, and towels and stuff. You know, all the things to get ready for a guest, even family. It's just like I've never had someone stay over in this apartment with me. Well, that's not true. I had one friend. We did like a sleepover, even though she lives in the same apartment complex as me. We had like a sleepover, but that was it. I haven't had someone like come stay with me, you know. Get a cat to nap on top of the blanket to pre-warm it. Shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. See. You love the fact that you also live alone, but had to move to the coast because this is where you spent your summers with your grandmother and you just want to be close to this area. I don't blame you for that one bit. I love the coast. I don't like being on the ocean, but I like being near the ocean, if that makes sense. I like the sound and smell of the ocean, but I don't like being on a boat, is kind of what it boils down to. And I don't like swimming in the ocean because it scares me. Like forest, I also like forest. I have to say I think my ranking for like topographical is number 1, mountains. I love mountains. Number 2, ocean. And number 3, forests. Yeah, I can't the heat I can sometimes handle, not like a great amount, but the humidity in tropical environments absolutely kills me. Just lethal. Instant. You know, quick way to get rid of Ren is put water in the air. I feel like a fish. Like the one time I was in Hawaii, like I literally felt like I was breathing water. It was so humid. And I mean, these days I live in a dry, high altitude desert environment. So I think it'd be even worse if I tried going to like a tropical environment now. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the way snow looks, but I hate having to get it off my car. You know what I mean? Like, I would love the snow if I never had to drive in the snow. Hasn't snowed where you live since you were 2. I mean, I've always had snow where I live. More than others. Oreo, welcome in, love. How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. You get lots of snow where you live too? Nice. You were off work for a week after the last ice storm? My home state would never. My home state would never. We once had an ice storm in Alaska where I grew up, and they still sent us to school, and then a bus crashed. And so they canceled the next day, but only that day. Yeah, Jersey would be like, nope, you're going to school. You're going to school. Alright, we got the fertilizer down. Yay us! Fertilizer! You might get one day off. Yeah. Yeah. Most time I had canceled for school was actually due to a windstorm when I was in elementary school. I need some hose. Where my hose at? Where my hose at? My wooden hose. Or stone hose. There's one. Make some more. That one will definitely break. Let's see. Tools, stone tools, stone hoe. Practically never snows where you live? Yeah, I could see that, Cray. Let's see. No school for a fire after lightning hit a pole and the pole fell, but they still picked us up and took us, but then turned us around. Ride home was like a horror movie. Oh my gosh. That sounds both amazing and terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Drink that water. Drink that water. Reminder to hydrate. Alright, time to plow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, not the police officer coming out of the dark woods with an active chainsaw like he's Jason. Oh my gosh. Delayed mornings to wait. They never did the delayed morning thing where I grew up. They never did the delayed morning thing when I grew up. Like, that wasn't a thing in my hometown. You either went to school, which was most likely, or you didn't. Period. None of this delayed. Now, I know about it. Like, one of my best friends was a education major in college. And so she did like student teaching and whatnot, and she had to deal with that. So I know about it as a concept. It's just not something I ever experienced. Getting all the plowing done, 2 days. Trying to get all the planting and plowing done in the first 2 days. So then we can go sell stuff on day 3. Oh, Sin! Welcome in, love. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? I'm Rin, my pronouns are she, her, and I'm a historical variety streamer. If anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Especially you, Zen, if you need to de-stream. My peeps, consider giving our friend Zenless a follow. You were playing Dying Light. I would love to hear about it if you would like to talk about it, but no worries if you need to raid and run. I appreciate you sharing your community with me, Zen. And, yeah. But how was your stream? What are you up to? We're playing some Medieval Dynasty and just chatting right now. We're working on our planting. It's summer of our 3rd year in Medieval Dynasty right now. So we're just trying to get all our crops in order because I don't have enough of this delegated yet. Yeah, I mean, I was homeschooled for a couple parts of my education. My education was wild when I look back. I mean, like, how many people can say that they did basically every type of schooling in the course of their education? Like, I did homeschool, I did private Christian school, I did a different type of homeschool, I did charter school, I did public school, I did technically boarding school if you count college. Hey, we leveled up farming. Look at us go. So, and I did all that. I did all that while never moving houses. So it wasn't like I was moving around school districts. Just like my parents couldn't make up their mind on how they wanted me educated. Alright, we got that. Where'd the bag go? Did we put it away? You know, I feel like that's really hard because, I mean, the fact that it changed so much, yeah, I mean, I don't know that I would, I don't know, I feel like that's something that you really got to think about what sort of opportunities and such each school has. Oh, here, Casey, let me help you out there. Oh dear. 100 Baby Challenge meets Ultimate Decades? I do not envy. Oh, if they fail a roll, the baby doesn't count. Fair enough. Apparently, Automod did not like the word fail. But I know you weren't bullying me, so don't worry. You're fine. You're fine, girlfriend. Don't worry about it. Bag. Automod is just overprotective of me, guys. I don't know, Oreo. I don't know. Because there were parts of each one that I liked. I think really you should look at what does she like to do? What do you have the bandwidth for? Because good homeschooling takes a lot of involvement from the parents. So if like you guys don't have time for that, homeschooling might not be for you. It does give you a lot of flexibility and a lot of control over what they learn, but there is a social aspect that you don't get when you're homeschooled unless your parents are proactive in getting you into sort of programs that you can be in. But like most sports you can't do if you're not in a school that does sports. So if your daughter's more sporty, a more school environment might be better suited for her. I know you would never bully me, Casey. I know you wouldn't. That's why I was reassuring Automod that you are A-okay. That you were not. You were not bullying me, and I know that. Let's see. This would be useful. See. Charter school was okay, but I feel like charter school really, the quality of a charter school was really down to the teachers. Because charter schools usually have like where you only have like 1 or 2 teachers per class type deal. It really depends on the charter school setup. So I mean, really, I think the best thing for your daughter is going to be whatever's going to suit her interests, like what she likes doing and stuff. I mean, there were opportunities I missed out on when I was homeschooled. It's not a bad type of schooling. Yeah, it's not a bad type of schooling, but there are things that I missed out on having been homeschooled, even only partially homeschooled, that I kind of wish that I had. You know, I was super into art as a kid, but I didn't have like art classes until high school. When I went to a public school, and I could have had more of that if I had gone to a public middle school or elementary school that would have fostered that more. You know, I think there's something to be said for being in a school environment, especially when you get to like grow up with the same peers, or at least like most of the same peers, as far as like helping develop your social skills. You know, not always, but I think sometimes a kid who's homeschooled tends to lag behind a little bit in the social arena, even if they're more advanced in the academic. So I mean, I would probably prefer a more school environment with maybe like supplement and stuff. Now, with that said, my mother taught me how to read, and I will always cherish those memories. You didn't like going to school because you were always bullied? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, I was fairly bullied in middle and high school too, but I still had access to things that I wouldn't have had in um homeschool for those periods. Yeah. Yeah. No, it definitely depends on where you're at and stuff. I know for me there wasn't that much in the way of like opportunities for homeschool kids, or at least not ones that my parents could do for socialization, but yeah, I mean, and sometimes you can be bullied even in a homeschool environment, if you're going to like co-ops and stuff. So now, I do know that homeschool tends to be very good for kids who struggle with ADHD or, you know, other things, that they can thrive more with that individualized attention, that like bigger school environments can't, like they don't have the resources usually to give. So, I mean, I think the moral of the story is kids are terrible. Everywhere, basically. Um, you know, kids just are mean sometimes, and I feel like part of growing up is learning to deal with that. Um, you know, I look back at some of the things that like I was bullied over, and I think, wow, they really just wanted to take away my individuality. And for a while, I almost let them. But then I left. I went to college and I got to be free. And I found my people. Alright, we got our cabbage planted. Sun is starting to set. I didn't realize we were so low on flour. I guess we gotta grind up some wheat so that we have more flour. Oh, apparently I hadn't unlocked these yet. Let's do 30 flour. Welcome back, Sleek. Make wood. Turn flax into linen. Do all the things and we'll go sell stuff tomorrow. Oop. Oops. I did not mean to make that much flour. How much wheat do I have? I still have 200 wheat grain? But I have over 700 flour now? I thought I was making 60 flour. Not 722. We might end up selling some flour. Pretty sure the wheat grain was, worth slightly more. But we made a lot more flour than I meant to. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll work with it. All the bread for us. All the bread for us. I can tell. We're kind of dirty. We should wash up. Slight miscalculation, yeah, just a slight miscalculation I made.
I'm feeling sick again. Either it's yesterday's stew or we're going to need another bed.
Was that near Radka? She's the one who's pregnant. It was. Yep. Ben's Village, birthplace of the mass production bakery. I can't wait till I can start building, like, windmills and stuff. I'm gonna have fun with that. I'm gonna have fun with that when we can build windmills. Our village is coming along, though. It's so cute. It's so cute. Gotta make some firewood, too. Getting all the production stuff out of the way here. Each thing is split into steps. I do too, personally. Oh. To be fair, Sleek, you did say bang you. Maybe rephrase. Maud thought you were sexually harassing me. Because again, Automon is overprotective, but that one I think the phrasing is valid for blocking. Even better, Sleek. Even better. Much better. Much better. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. You a flower. I love it. Love it. I love how the village is coming together. It makes me so happy. And personally, I find the grindy bits, like, super relaxing. Like, I can just listen to him doing the little shh. Yeah. That's fair, Sleep. That's fair. I knew you didn't mean it that way, so... But I'm just saying, it's like, okay, that one I understand why Automon blocked. Ooh, ad break. Well, most of that we're just gonna be continuing to make firewood, so you guys aren't missing much. I do wish that I could exempt certain people. Unfortunately, that isn't really a function of Automod. I would exempt you if I could, Sleek. We still have to go talk to the Herald, too. But nightfall is coming, and we are gonna grind these chores that we gotta be getting. My dude's gotta eat some supper here.
Where are all the goodness gone?
I'm hungry.
Hungry. I'm gonna get you food in just a second. We just gotta get this firewood taken care of. Curse of being Australian. You're always getting held on random stuff that's perfectly fine unless you put it in specific circumstances. Yeah. Alright. Drop. Got a firewood here. We got a new level in our extraction skill. Love that for us. Firewood. One. Oh, too much.
I could eat a horse.
I'm going to feed you. Just let's get the firewood in the resource storage first, okay? Okay. Alright, now let's go find you some food. I know there's some stew in here. Your wife made stew, I know she did. Okay. Okay, dokie. Got that, got that. Okay, we still need to make linen. So here we are. Let's do some spinning. Oop, I forgot to do a craft more. And yeah, I'm the type who finds the grindy bits of this game very relaxing. Oh my gosh, is it really gonna... Oops. I guess we're doing this for, like, a while. Probably, like, cut it, like, halfway through and be like, you know, let's stop there. There. Hi, Leo. Yeah. Hmm. What else? Yeah. You. Like, am I the only one who finds, like, the sound from the spinning wheel in here just insanely relaxing? Is it just me? Like, it feels like a lullaby. Oh my gosh, I just looked at the time and I'm like, it's later than I thought it was. I want to keep playing, but I have work tomorrow. Okay. those aren't even real plants. Hey, production. Oh, we got extraction skill too. Okay. What do we got? Lower durability loss. Murdering clay pits. Extra items, not really treasure, just extra. Additional resources from deposits. One. Okay, and production. Okay. Now we're at 5, 8, 2, 6, 3, and 6. This is the one benefit of having not delegated a bunch of these more menial, grindy tasks yet, is I'm getting all the experience myself. Once I'm maxed out skills, then it's like, sure, yeah, delegate. I want the skills. I want all the skills. I want the experience points. I think we'll get through this day in the game, and then I'm gonna need the end stream because I do have to go to work tomorrow, so I need to make sure I get some sleep tonight so I can get to work and do all the things that I need to do tomorrow before the holiday weekend. don't apologize, Kai. You absolutely should be taking care of yourself, doing whatever you gotta do. But it's good to see you back, my friend. Just been doing some grindy tasks with the planting. Like, we harvested, we planted, we made more flour than we meant to. We're gonna be taking a bunch of stuff out to Gustovia later in the day, and we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell stuff and make tons of money. That's why I'm making like linen fabric right now, because it'll make me a lot of money. I'm making Gustovia go broke. Because they can't say no. They're not programmed to say no to what you're selling. So they just automatically will buy whatever you tell them to buy. Until they run out of money. And then you gotta go find somebody else to sell stuff to. I've actually only made like half of the linen that I can do. But that's good because we do need to keep some in stock for just like ourselves production, you know? But that's so funny you didn't know that. Yeah, like literally you can just like I can sell fabric to the food seller, and like they're not picky about what you can sell to eat to them, and they can't say no. So you can literally just go to each seller, sell whatever you have until they run out of money, and then go to the next one.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Yeah, I can sell linen to the food seller. I can sell tools to the tavern if I really want to. I want somebody to like take all the sounds, like the sounds like the threshing, the weaving, the spinning, like take all those sounds and like remix them. You know what I mean? You're gonna try playing the game soon? Oh my gosh, Kai. I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now because Steam Summer Sale is on. Let me check. Make a playlist, right? Like, I feel like you could take, like, if you just extracted the sound effects from the different things, I think you could remix them. I don't have the talent to do that. don't know the first thing about audio mixing, but if anybody watching this is, please let me know. If you can, like, extract these sounds and make some sort of boppy tune out of it. Consider it a personal challenge I am issuing to anybody who is good at sound mixing. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty does have a small sale going on. It's 40% off, which is actually like the most it's ever been on sale. So it's 21 US dollars currently. And it, personally, I paid like 23 when I got it because I only had a 35% off when I bought it in December during the winter sale. And I'd say it's worth every penny. And they're still developing. They're still updating and adding things to the game. We just got a DLC, the first DLC, and it was only $4. So, like, not even that bad. Alright, we got lots of fabric. We have flour that we can sell to. What else can we... You two! Separate. Kids. Let's see. I have a ton of flaxseed. I don't know that I need to keep quite this much flaxseed. Okay. We got a lot of stuff. We actually have a lot more than what I have that we can sell, because we can sell some vegetables too. They're just heavier. Because we got a ton of carrots. They're not like super valuable, but there's a lot of them. No, somebody ate my other multigrain breads. I knew I should have kept those in my own inventory. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can live without. Let's save the game. Because it's been a minute. Go, let's see. Let's go to Gostovia. Go sell. Go make money. Ignore the fight music. It's glitched. It keeps activating even though there's no danger near me. And now I won't know when danger actually is near me. It's like the boy who cried wolf as music. The music is crying wolf, but there is no wolf until there is. And then I'm screwed. For the convenience of decorating and arranging a village, I am glad that they made it to where I can, like, just move buildings around if I want to. And I don't have to, like, demolish them and rebuild them. Hey, Raffy.
Oh, it's you again.
Show me your wares. Here's some carrots. Flour. I'm gonna be nice and try and sell these to the appropriate people.
Hello.
Appropriate enough people, at least. Oh, you can't buy all of them. Alright, he's officially broke, so I'll have to sell the rest of my linen and fabric to somebody else.
So long.
That's one person I've made broke. By forcing them to buy my stuff. Oh, and you can only buy 20. So now you're broke.
See you around.
That's two. Two broke. I'll give them some money back. I'll go back and buy some stuff to some of them. That's a nice looking apple tree. Should probably look at getting some more orchard stuff. They're so low maintenance after all. Alright, we'll sell the rest of our linen fabric to the tavern.
I'm sure.
If she can buy it. She cannot buy all of it. Alright, that leaves us with 12. That's 3 sellers we've made go broke. All of Gustovia will be broke before you know it.
Hello there. So long.
I am so much money now. Where's another seller? Where's another seller? Surely there's somebody else. Now there's somebody up here who sells cows. Can I... Ugh.
Hi, old friend.
There we go.
Price
Can you
is
buy
so
the
low,
rest
you
of my
don't need
linen
to-
fabric, please? Yes, you can. Okay. He's not broke, but, you know... Now I have almost 6,000 coins. Can I help you with something? Lately, many dangerous animals approach our village at night, and our people are getting anxious. Hey, would you be willing to cut down the number of them for us? Spare coins if you do. What kind of animals? Let me think about it first. Cows. Hi, cow. How much are cows? 13. They're some of the more expensive animals. And there's geese. Who are not very expensive, but I need people. I need people who are up for the task. Let's see who we got for recruiting.
How are you?
Can I help you with something? could use your help. I'm an elderly man unable to craft tools on his own. Could you please bring me an axe? I will. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, what do we got? Nope. No. Please tell me you're good. No. Oh. So hard to find good help these days. Alright, now show me your wares. I'll buy some stuff back from you. Like, cherry? Should we go with cherry? What do you think? We got money for it. Should we do some cherry trees? Or pear? Or plum? Who's got a favorite fruit? Who's got a favorite tree fruit? Anybody? Okay, looks like our options are pear, plum, or cherry. What should we buy? I only really want to buy one type of tree right now. Anybody? Dude. They all cost the same, so it's not a cost thing. Maybe we'll go with cherry. Let's buy 10 cherry trees.
Goodbye.
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
No, we should go check out Barrow. Cross the river here. Or, oh. For possible recruitment. Thank you for the group hydrate. I will need to wrap up here before too much longer so that I can get to bed. I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. She's okay. Extraction and farming. She's only got 1-1, which is pretty good. I just wish she had 3 3s. Why is everybody so disappointing?
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Surely there must be someone worth recruiting. This is what is limiting my growth. I'm too picky. I am so very picky. Save. I just want to find good help. People who are good at things. I mostly need men right now. I mean, the one gal with the only the 1-1 and the 2-3s, she's a maybe. She's a maybe. Cause I could maybe have her do, be the herbalist. Ooh, wool. Nice. Wool thread. Wool fabric. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got? 2s and 1s, that's a no. You're not recruitable. You're not recruitable. You're not that's it? Next. To the next village. That's a bandit camp. That's a big bad bandit camp. Well, now I know where it is. Let's just put a marker on the map to remind us. Man, to think that they set up literally right out of town. Oh my gosh, what is this kid doing out here?
Hello, sir. Goodbye.
Yeah, what's up, baby? Sheep! Oh my gosh, they're so cute! Oh, baby sheeps! Seriously, they're like right outside that city limit. I don't think I've ever seen one show up that close to town. Should I take them out? Or save it for next time? I'm in stealth mode. don't see them. Where are they? Oh wait, I see one. I hit him. I don't think they can tell. That's one. Oh, I failed. I failed. I wasn't too far enough out of range. That's okay. That's okay. I'll load back into my last save. And then we'll probably end stream there. We can try and get them next time. I just need to be a little bit further, a little sneakier. I took a couple of them out, but it's gonna take a little time. So thank you all for hanging out tonight, for the follows, for the resubs, for the raid by Zen. I am gonna just end stream, not raid out tonight, just because I wanna like head straight to bed. But I will. The plan is to stream tomorrow night. The plan is to stream Sims. I've been trying to keep my game in offline mode to avoid the repercussions of the patch until I have time to like go through mods again. Yeah. What else, Raffy? Yeah, Raffy says it's bedtime. Raffy says it's bedtime. So it must be bedtime. And we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go do that. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night, day, whatever time zone you are in. And it'll be a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Until next time. Bye.